under the table. I thought Don created this wizardry.
Yeah, but we're not using it because I've made other stuff.
Good.
So we're not using it tonight.
I don't like it.
So, well, sorry, Don, we're not using your incredible tool.
Well, you're not using mine either.
We're not
You
using
know,
You
yours.
guys keep your tools with your
I'm a tool. I'm a tool.
So my
keep
my
your tools
maps
yourself.
are wrong. So I tested it out on the pegboards. My maps are wrong because the pegboard squares are exactly 1 inch. But I set up my map things to be 1.25 inches because I'm an idiot.
Yep.
No, it's still,
I'm sorry, men have problems.
we do. Yeah, it's like it's
man's 9 inches.
Once, not twice.
But it's only men can read maps because only a man can equivalent 1 inch to 6 miles.
Yeah.
I still am ashamed that a man's 9 inches
Did not make the cut.
I know.
It was a good one, and I thought, you know.
No, we added it.
No, we added it last.
We kept adding it for a couple of rounds. So it was only in our.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's our thing, but nobody else saw it. That should have been the winner of last year. Shame.
You'll have to repeat it during the next.
Exactly, yeah.
It's a man's 9 inches.
Wait until the end of the year.
You know, we have to maybe do an also ran contest. Is like from, you know, that all years, anything is like
Honorable mention.
honorable mentions. Yeah.
Honorable mention is a man's 9 inches.
That's a good one.
So
It's not
check
a
out
very
Big
good-
E-Lib when you get a moment. I haven't been able to do the dry brush, but take a look at the repairs when you get a moment on Big E-Lib. I broke the E-Lib,
Oh, no.
How dare you?
but I repaired Big E-Lib.
Okay.
We can't hear
that
Don's
was a good
things last.
That's all that matters.
I think it's fine.
Okay, good.
How dare you?
What you? I know what you want. You want food, and I don't have it. Unless you want a line from a gin and tonic, I can't help you. I can't help you.
Also, I sent you the video that was referencing,
Which video?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Does it look okay? I'm gonna do a little bit of dry brush on the hand,
It looks fun.
but we'll do that. It's good. Yes.
So why did you break Helium?
So I was moving that map.
I got tired of getting decimated by one.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, so I threw him across the room.
Now, one arm.
No, I was moving the map and I'm like I'm like Mr. Gentle, right? So, but it's if you look at the base, it's like 4 different pieces.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to hold all 4 pieces and keep them from bouncing around and keep everything steady and keep all the pieces in their places. And
It would have been easier.
Didn't work.
Would have been easier to take a picture of.
Just about to
Sure, I have a screenshot from last time's video, and you can see that's how I got the pieces back where
Where they belong.
So yeah, over
So
here.
literally in the end.
Yes.
A glass. With ice in it. That'll work.
That's a
couple of smoke
screenshot from
cubes.
last time's video.
And then,
So I can figure out what
fill it with the. Smirnoff peppermint.
it wasn't even close. I'm
Please.
I've got like my hands under there, and I'm trying to do these things, and I'm struggling across the room and that kind of stuff.
And if you've been drinking, maybe a different glass. Maybe you should have been.
Yeah, good boy, Dave.
I needed a steadying
Yeah.
influence is what I needed. But we gotta sort out. Speaking of drinks, who needs a drink?
I do.
All right, what do you guys want?
A drink.
I'd like a small glass
should be
with
okay, right?
2 ice cubes
No, I'm
in it.
good.
And peppermint Smirnoff.
You got it, man.
Tell me when. Where
When
am
it's
I?
full.
That's a dangerous
I can only
thing to
hit
Don.
one.
2 ice cubes of peppermint Smirnoff. Oh, boo. It's right there. She's got you. How about you?
What you got?
I got whiskey wise. I got Elijah Craig and Old.
Give me the whiskey.
You want whiskey? You want ice ball?
Yes, please.
Yes, keep topping it off.
Yeah.
Is that for you?
Icy ball.
It's. Nothing.
You know, I think I'm gonna go with the whiskey and Coke. I brought Diet Coke. I need the caffeine. If anything that you have that's your least expensive
So
whiskey.
I get wasted.
You're driving.
I can accommodate that.
I'm just telling
You're
you.
not just wasted.
There's no sense in, don't,
Well, no, 'cause we-
please don't let it be the, you know,
I have.
the,
No, gonna have a headache.
You know the rules though.
Wine and cheese does not have
Redemption.
the oral.
You should
health-
write it.
It's not, they have to order it.
Oh, no, kid.
Texas Hold'em.
But are they ordering it for you?
That's where you.
Or did you go?
You get two cards
check it out?
face down
I
and
did
then
not
flip by
order
parts
those.
go face up and build your best hand.
I went to the Randall's, because I went to the Randall's.
It's the one that's
and they're like, well, we can
most
order
widely
it.
seen on,
Like, just
yes, but-
Call me.
Um,
And it's been like
Hold on.
2 weeks. I can call
Host
them,
a
they can fuck
poker
right
night.
off.
One second.
Every other month on the last Saturday.
Fairview Heights. It's like, they don't have any.
It's
gonna be a while.
you only play, we play
So,
two
I
games
had
of
an
it,
employee
and it's a
thing
$10 buy-in
Wednesday
each game.
night
So
in
the most people lose is $10.
So I called the Kirkwood,
Most people win depends on how many.
your
they
website
call.
says you have this.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to
And-
see if you
and
did,
it's perfectly
or, you know,
legal as long as the
maybe
house
decide
doesn't take
to
a cut.
come first.
Right.
So she put me on hold forever. And then she's like, I know. I had some other green walnut liqueurs. I'm like,
So don't get them reprinted with the right
I
one?
don't want that because they use different spices.
But the-
Can you see this?
He's like, oh,
I
okay.
saw the first time when it was just the ship, it didn't have the hole in it or anything like that.
They went.
Yeah, that's just a straight hole, that's.
But I don't really go over to St. Louis ever.
Mm,
What's over here?
Swear to God, it's-
So I'm trying to figure out if there's any.
Scale, that's how big his hole is.
well, I look at, so usually I go to for that kind of stuff, it's a place called pastors.com, but I checked that store. They didn't have, what's wrong with it?
Commission perks, you know? like
So,
something.
and frankly.
Anyway, this cost me
They
23 bucks.
cater to, they
Good
So
point.
the idea is-
sort of like dark corners of stuff.
If we can get orange recipes.
Yeah.
Hey, did you try the one on New Balance?
It's rated for you.
It's
Pretty
far
good.
west, over in Creek.
One of the guys, one of the guys at,
They have, I mean, they
at
have.
a store, he left a store,
That I'm shocked by.
is he bought himself a printer that it sounds a lot like yours.
Be
Um,
buying a
and
different
he's in the
figurine, if
business.
you want to
And
get
he-
a model of
and he
that.
prints stuff out
happen
and
to
he
be
sells
over
it,
there?
and so.
All right, we'll do.
Probably,
And I got the name, so I'll make sure it's the same exact thing.
Yeah,
probably,
it's good.
Cool.
you know, with, cause
Yeah,
I
I still gotta-
invested, well,
I still gotta
25
do a
bucks or
driver's
whatever, on the
license.
one
That
made this.
It
um,
works.
I don't know how much is left in it,
I'm
but
glad
he
you're-
said it,
I'm glad you're pleased.
this only took what a, you know, a small
And
amount
It's like
of the
46
thing,
just
so
for the new one.
Right,
if we can,
It's so-
but how many days?
So,
oh, yeah, I mean, you know,
Is that how
that's
much
right,
for
so-
from your report? Just about 50?
anyway,
Okay. How much of the little?
so the idea, of
Are
course,
they about the same?
we
Yeah.
can, if over
it's-
time, we can,
The colored
get
ones is
some
like
and then
35 for the little.
anybody that
one
wants to
and
paint 'em,
55 for the
you
big
know,
one.
Gotcha,
that,
okay. Well, if I
but
busted
the thing about
again,
it is,
I'm
Don,
buying
I
it.
mean,
So.
I've got like, I don't have anything.
Right,
I mean, this is,
I don't have any food. Stop looking at
it's
me.
just an example,
Right.
you know,
right.
Let's go look at the
and,
ingredients.
and
Not one of the-
and the characters are, of course, you know, relatively small
Right.
and.
Oh, you're such.
You make that or somebody else?
Yeah, I chiseled that
He had it
from the, from my dog's.
Okay, so go.
All right, so,
Where's mine?
Okay.
you should
You want to use it?
be up there, you not?
Click on the, got it.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause I can't,
you can have it.
why?
Well, because I'm not really, sure. It's gonna gather dust in my house.
I don't think,
I got the one that does.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to-
are you up there?
Now,
You're up there.
yeah, you can invest in.
Look, are you up there? Am I looking
What is
at
this
it?
here?
It's not seeing it?
That's tape.
That's David. We
I'm
didn't
up
talk
there.
about David. Here, I
I'm up there.
got Bella.
I,
I'm
laying down for some reason.
For big ellipse.
We are playing with characters.
Jack's on.
yeah.
All right, you want to be in the room or out of the room, Bella? Shit.
Oh, shit. Ow, my knees.
What was going on?
There's a big fight going on in there. I'm gonna
Big
say it's
hellacious,
out.
like,
Put me in there.
Put you inside.
It would be
Yeah,
in the
we
room
were-
if there was a fight,
Yes.
it's not anymore.
Yeah. Put me in the room. Please and thank you, sir.
You got it. All right, so here we go. We're
Right
in the
and
room,
mouse.
standing next to Andy.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was
So, yeah,
online.
so you guys basically would start tonight where you guys have just finished this fight in there. This was, as far as you can tell, this was some sort of magic. Oh, go, you got a question?
Well, I do, just to kind of remind everyone, last time I was online.
Mhm.
yeah, you
And
were.
I have we played October 21st.
Okay.
22? No,
Okay,
Okay.
And we investigated a mural in homes and a few that disappeared. Did I think this is,
So this is after that.
After that.
Well, after
That's
that.
an
Because you played
old
last
one.
month.
right,
Yeah,
we
we,
played, you were online, I think.
yeah,
you climbed the walls with us.
that's right.
Yeah.
You used
Because I had, cast spider climb.
No, you
No,
cast
you
ants.
ant halls because
Ant
you
hall.
carried Grady.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right, yeah, you carry Grady.
That was the last time, because
Yeah.
I was here for that.
No,
Were you?
No,
that was the second
to last time. Okay, yeah, you're all good.
Right, so after you guys basically, so. So
after we're
going back a little bit, you guys reconnaissance and
One of us did.
yeah, saw some,
flawlessly
I
executed.
saw that the entire keep was deserted.
well,
Yeah.
no,
That's what it was reported as.
That's what, but.
It was.
yeah, that's true. So yeah, so I mean, you guys-
Some people have a different concept of deserted than you.
well, so there was a period where you guys were in the city.
Night
And
creatures.
at one point, when you guys first got into the city, constables were still like doing certain things.
Right.
They weren't really constabling, but they were
But they
still
were
hanging out. Yeah, they were out and they were wearing things and people are like, I don't know this guy. And the general consensus was that the normal constables that had worked here for years for the count
Went around.
sort of took off. And you guys investigated that a teeny bit. And basically the idea was these guys hadn't been paid. They waited around as long as they could, but they were like, we have families, we have to go. So they had taken off and they had been replaced by these sort of like ne'er-do-well chuckleheads who were wearing the uniform, but weren't actually doing
These
anything.
two.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we're doing stuff.
I'm gonna bring you a little Jex justice. It's Elib justice. So yeah, they were wearing the uniform, but they weren't doing any like constable duties.
Caleb's a puppet.
No,
Um,
The shadow power.
Jix would never say that to you, Liv.
Fair. Never say it, but he's thinking.
but he's living. So
Hey, it's Count Elib to you.
so
I gave him a title too.
so while you guys were dealing with like the fungus druid and all that kind of stuff,
One.
all of that fake constabling sort of stopped being even that happening. So by the time that you and Elib had Justice Day, the constables. Yeah,
It's what it was.
it's a
Annual event, yeah.
The constables had basically stopped doing anything. They weren't showing
Right.
up in the city. Nobody had seen them for a day or two. But you know, when you guys first approached,
In fairness, the day before Justice Day, we went to the keep and said, unless somebody comes and does this, we're gonna be doing this tomorrow.
well, right, and they were like, whatever. So you guys, so the mere fact that the constables weren't there is what prompted that mob, that lynch mob
Mhm.
that basically showed up at Scaffold Square
Right.
to hang that artist. So that artist is still back at the Silver Wagon and sort of semi.
Yeah.
Yeah, he may not be there when you get back, but he was like, oh, well, no guards, I'm out.
No.
well, you may not
pretty
wanna
safe
do
spot,
that.
huh?
But yeah, so you guys were like, well, now the constables aren't even coming out of Fort Hailstone. And you're like, all right, let's check it out. So you go back to that barn where you could swope it out. And I don't know if it was Tavian, maybe was it?
It was Tavian, it was Tavian initially with Thrushmoor,
Right.
and we broke into the barn to like try and look over, and we saw them putting up a apparently torture pole.
The pool, yeah.
Yeah.
Which you guys
And
have
then-
subsequently lit on fire.
And then I met that one dude who was apparently my best friend.
Well, yeah,
And then I
Kendrick,
eventually died.
Keldrin. God darn it.
It's
Oh, stop it.
You know, I can give you a remote control.
you just moved,
I know how to wire it too.
you just moved the cotton. It just
Check that shit out.
That's cool. That's hot shit.
That's hot shit. That's hot. So yeah, so you guys went back to that same place that Tavian had sort of discovered, Tavian and Thrushmoor, and checked it out again, and there was nothing happening in the inside of Fort Hailstone, which frankly you were just like, that's wrong. Because went to the gate, you talked to Chief Constable Cesyll, who basically said to you guys, she said, look, I've got enough problems without you assholes making a lot of trouble for me. I got no constables. I'm working with what I got. Come back some other day. And basically slam the door in your face. would not answer questions,
Oh.
basically seemed very taken aback by the fact that you guys who are not constables and not, really part of the administrative apparatus of this town, kind of like busted in here and saying, all right, we're gonna throw justice days and start killing people, and everybody's like, okay. I guess.
What many people didn't notice is she was blinking a code to us saying, please help me. I am being forced to use these yokels that can't do anything. And being kept against my will.
Wow, it's amazing what you can type on a link.
Morse code is so flexible.
Yes.
It's
It's very impressive.
common is for common.
I'm just trying to imagine what that would look like from sitting position,
As she's talking.
just constantly blinking.
What? I don't
You
ever.
never see the color of her eyes. It's just blinking so much.
This is what you could have.
Yeah.
Well, and so you guys check out, from the vantage point, you guys looked inside and you were like, well, pillar's still there, the pole's still there, but nothing else is going on, which is Gotcha. not what should be happening, because at the very least, there should be guys on the parapet,
With a
right?
day.
And so you're like, that's normal.
That's so wrong.
So you guys decided to bust in. And went to the front door, knocked again, no answer, and through a variety of interesting stratagems, managed to get everybody up to the top of the battlement.
We made it.
At which point, you guys started to check things out, and it wasn't.
As
30
abandoned as we
seconds.
were told.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad. So the first thing that you guys found out was you guys were attacked by an ooze. And then a bunch of zombies with yellow eyes.
And then.
And the
like
aquatic
one-
guy,
And then what now?
and the aquatic guy.
And then the aquatic guy, and then the big centipede.
Oh, yeah.
All of which, frankly, if you were to enumerate all of those people, none of them should be here.
Right,
Right.
right.
You're also forgetting the part where half the party is now currently infected with zombieism.
Anyway.
I haven't forgotten.
I totally didn't forget.
It's just,
I brought meat and cheese.
there's a lot of things going on right
Yeah, haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah, we haven't got to that yet.
Oh.
So,
Right.
so you guys have basically sort of got through that, and there were these yellow-eyed zombies in several of these things, and so you stopped kind of going in there after you killed a few. You went downstairs and checked out some of the rooms and that kind of stuff, found a couple of things. You went into the courtyard to get rid of the pole, and check it out, but the pole you realized was covered, like soaked through, the wood is soaked through with blood as far as you can tell. So we poured some oil out around it and sort of lit it on fire, which drew out a bunch of guys from some of the doors to the courtyard. You guys attacked them, well, they attacked you. You guys fought them off. These were the Mwangi guys. Now you can't, all Mwangi look alike, it's like. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, but it's true.
That's true. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. The Mwangi, some guy in Mwangi is like going, oh, elves look alike. So yeah, so these guys came out. You can't tell if they were the guys who put up the pole or what, but certainly when you look at a map, the Mwangi expanse is literally thousands of miles here. So you're thinking, why are these guys here? It's like
Why are you here?
it's like if you're in Key West and an Eskimo show.
It did make the ooze less outrageous.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The ooze, the fish people and the fucking zombies seems more normal.
Spiritual significance, this thing being in here?
the bendy truck. It's not spiritual, it's just specific. And you can bend it. What? I have nothing.
Is that why they call it a bendy straw?
Yeah.
That's where she put those there.
Oh, wait, this isn't what I thought they were. Okay. There you go.
That will be careful when you start.
Oh,
sticking them.
geez, one at a time.
Oh,
Oh.
take my pinky finger with it. Forgot where it was. Oh, so you guys were like sort of investigating around, and the lower level of the fort seems relatively intact. There was a couple of things that were odd. You found a couple of mirrors, large floor-length mirrors, one of which you destroyed, the other one you kind of ignored. That seemed, oh yeah, I think maybe you threw a cover over one and then bashed another. That seemed out of place, but did radiate just a teeny bit of magic, but you weren't you weren't able to sort of detect what it was. You found some documents in one of the offices that seemed to indicate that there was more friggin' in the riggin' with the count than meets the eye, you know, the death of his mother versus the death of his father and some issues associated with those two.
You killed him.
Yeah.
So we don't know that he killed him,
Oh.
but his mother, so the weird part about that, so his father died like 20 years ago.
Right.
And it was eventually adjudicated that this guy had murdered him through poison. And that guy was sentenced to, and I can't think of the word, but it's basically when like you cask of amontillado kind of thing where they
Yeah.
seal you up. That was his punishment.
Oubliette?
Huh?
Like an oubliette?
Is that what that's
I
called?
think it is.
Okay. Yeah, where they seal you up behind a wall alive and you start to death, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So but that was 20
He'll be
years.
fine.
But that was 20 years
He
ago.
becomes Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, he may be dead, he may be not. Then there
Yeah.
was this discussion now about the count's mother dying, which happened only about 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
So the difference of opinion was the count's mother is from an aristocratic family in Curse, and they had sent over basically a charge that said, we want to interrogate Count Lowell's about this. And the count had sent back and said, look, my mother had died from the same disease
His dad.
that my father died from.
Right.
But the older documents had his father dying from poison. And somebody was convicted of the murder, right? So those two documents don't really match.
Yeah.
So,
somebody's.
and now the count has been gone. So according to everybody that you've talked to, the count has been gone from Thrushmoor for several weeks. Approaching a month. There's been no justice days, there's been no things, people aren't getting paid. Official.
Effective.
There's been some semi-official justice days, but nothing that you could write home about. And both of them have been interrupted.
Yeah.
So I think we only had like one successful aspect of that entire day.
So you guys are in Fort Hailstone, and basically you've investigated the place and you found a lot of anomalous things: oozes, fish people, zombies with yellow eyes of the same type that attacked you in that alleyway. You know, centipedes and stuff that shouldn't be there. Everything but constables, which is what you should be finding.
What, yeah.
You have not seen in your investigations here a single person dressed in a constable's uniform.
We also keep smelling salt water.
There was a couple of places, not everywhere, but there was a couple of places that you guys smelled salt water. One of them was the kitchen, which is probably where the smell was strongest. Another was the room that you guys just entered, which is one of like the magistrate's rooms, where there was one of these fish people in there, and this fish person had powers. Right, so if you guys remember, he electrified his body so that every time you hit him, he'd shock you.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. But again, it goes back to the idea that there's no. You
shouldn't be here.
You guys are 1,000 miles from the ocean. I don't have anything.
Or the freshwater.
Did we see
Yeah, it's a freshwater area.
on the feet of these people? They match the tracks that we saw at the,
Give me a perception check. Or a survival check, whichever you do best. And I'll get the saltwater map. The saltwater map.
It's just a way.
I have survival of 1.
not too bad.
Yeah.
What roll up?
18.
18. All right, yeah. So you're one of the few people. You and Bella
The plus
are frankly the only people here. Well, oh no, Grady was with you.
Yeah.
So you guys look at those at the feet, and it does look a lot like those footprints that you guys saw coming out of the water in that house.
That'd be pretty.
But
Okay. I didn't think about that. That makes sense.
Oh, wow, that's still up there, huh?
oh, yeah. What's up there? Oh yeah.
One moment.
Yeah. Needs to shine it, it's casting a shadow.
Oh, fuzzy, yeah.
It is fuzzy.
Still on it.
So Les, are you growing your hair out?
Yeah. No, I just haven't shaved in a while. How's it look?
You're
Sexy?
just
They're-
about ready for hair.
Well, made Captain cry, so.
Think so? Thinking about growing a ponytail
Oh, hell yeah.
or getting some turtle wax. What? All right, so to
Yep.
Luke's point, you guys are what?
Really doesn't want you to continue.
We're ready for inland.
Yeah, you guys are like right here, okay? And Lake Carthan is a freshwater lake. The closest ocean is Conqueror's Bay. So it's that far. There's
9 inches.
Yeah, so it's probably 500 to 600 miles away.
Okay.
Is, as the crow flies.
That's
Which
quick
you
shot.
wouldn't actually do that because there's a mountain range in the middle. So to get there on foot, I mean, 800 travel miles, maybe?
We would get there relatively quickly because by the time we got to the mountains, we'd be high enough level to teleport the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Not so far as long as I'm DM.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
So we're dampening the level. But yeah, so
So in other words, we have a goal now. right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but yeah,
Out
but
of
that's the
spite.
closest salt water is way far away. I mean, theoretically, you could go here, but this is the Lake of Mystic Vales. That's freshwater too. You could go
No.
this way, I guess but from here, you're talking even farther.
now,
Although the traveling would be easier, counts.
when you compare that distance to the distance to the Mwangi expanse.
So the Mwangi, so far, I almost have a thing on top. of it.
Right,
Here's the Mwangi expanse. You're talking about
Practically did the
close
same
to
one.
1,000 miles. That's far. So Mwangi's being here, fish people being here, neither of them should be.
Centipedes, zombies.
Yeah,
Any
so
migratory?
oozes.
not
Migratory.
well,
Did they bring comments?
so yeah, they don't.
The European Mwangi.
European Hawaii.
But be careful when they grasp you.
Yeah.
When they grip you.
They eat your ears too. You're not gonna like it. All right, so you defeated, you defeated.
Ignore the dog, we need to do something.
So you've defeated this fish guy who's been in this room, and it looked like to your eyes that he was searching the room for something.
Right,
Now, you guys searched the room, and I think you guys found some things, but nothing, I don't think that you guys would say, oh, this must be it. That kind of thing, because
Probably killed him and stopped.
No epiphanies on our part.
We killed him and looted him at least.
We did
Like
loot
the-
him.
do you have loot?
yes.
Is this yours? It's-
No, that's yours.
We found a map
I
and a
double
book,
checked that it was your handwriting.
Chain of Knights,
Okay,
some artwork. Potion of invisibility, scroll of owl's wisdom, dagger, masterwork cold iron dagger.
oh yeah,
We have a +1 wooden shield that Betsy has right now,
Woo.
and silver jewelry that Doug has.
And the trident.
Oh,
That's also.
okay.
so hold on, let me check that room. Wow. What are you saying?
Nothing, sir.
Words.
Talking about you, not you. Doug's educating me.
Right, okay, so you would have found some scrolls and a book where that was in between the scrolls that you would have found. So that would have been the treasure that you found in this room.
Okay, the book was called Chain of Knights.
No, that was a different place.
Okay, what was
that was the
from
office.
assignment.
what's the book here then?
It's non-titled.
Shannon Knights.
And
was
the
book
the
that-
fancy jewelry, should I
Hi, sir.
designate that in some way?
Uh,
Room 4, what room?
No, it's just
No, it's just,
I don't think it's fine. It's
it's not magical, it's not magical, it's worth 50 gold pieces.
Was it a light wooden shield?
Yes, small wooden shield, yeah.
The Chain of Knights was that book that we heard about from the son, wasn't it?
Right.
Okay,
So yeah, you found a book that had been sort of tossed aside.
what about the scrolls? Are they magical?
They were definitely magical. You've got those listed, right?
We
The only scroll I have
them
is
as
Owl's
scrolls,
Wisdom.
but we haven't been able to identify them.
All right, so I'm gonna give you those.
Let me check something here.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, give me the scrolls.
All right, first one is a scroll of blink.
Oh. Here.
Okay,
Second
I can do
is
that without
cat's
a
grace.
Well played.
Third is remove disease as a divine scroll. Fourth is silent image and another divine scroll, zone of truth.
In order to use scrolls, you have to be the level of the spell. I think.
no.
No, you don't.
Zone of Truth.
Fantastic.
Zone of truth.
Fantastic.
Okay, so
You do
You
have,
use it, but you
it
have
has
to
to
be
be in your
A roll.
class.
who was the furthest along in terms of being
Me.
plagued by zombies?
You guys don't know. These are all feeling a little peaked though. Those of you who've been bit.
Oh, no, I'm fine with.
I just
You're-
now got in the room, I'm thinking I'm fine, right?
You're fine, yeah. But some of these guys look a little rough.
Myself included.
But yeah, this guy, the state of the room, this book that had hidden these scrolls looks like it was on the floor, sort of near the desk. And it looks like this guy had basically sort of like swatted it off. Because fishermen won't read, right? So he's not gonna care about that, but he obviously did not know, you had to riffle the book to find the scroll, which were sort of feathered into the pages.
Okay,
Okay, so question,
Mhm.
that scroll of remove disease,
Mhm.
you said anybody could use it?
Anybody who can cast divine spells.
Yeah. So I think 3 of us would be able to.
I was gonna say, since I haven't
Doug,
I can do it.
Doug, Grady, myself.
used magical device.
you could try to use it, we can use magic device. You have to make a
But
roll.
somebody else would be better.
I'm including,
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm both.
Put it this way,
No.
having the scroll of zone of truth would save me a spell slot. Because you know I've already done it once.
Mhm. If there's one thing that Dustfire loves, it's the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
I am lawful.
So, what was the second part of that?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
You don't need.
You wanna,
You wouldn't even know the lawful part. I'm just saying. I
On
am.
a need to know basis. You
He's
just
just saying.
can you also
Lawful,
cast
you don't know.
arcane spells?
Yes,
Would you like the scroll of blink?
yeah. Take this one link.
Um,
I'm a divine chef.
just divine.
I love blink.
So Doug, go ahead and carry the remove disease and zone of.
I don't have it.
If it works the same way as I think it does,
Scroll.
Um,
whatever it is. It make you move
It's the
forward.
thing that like, makes you harder.
No, I don't see anything down.
Oh, that's not what I thought. it
You're
was.
an oracle.
Then yeah, that's not what I thought it was either.
I'm a clerk.
Oracles
Because
survive.
my bank.
Oh, okay,
Okay, we're clear.
Claire, oh, straight Claire. Doug, give him the remove disease.
Yeah.
You got the zone of truth. So, Kevin, you've got the remove disease.
Okay.
I think Doug's the Oracle. Grady's the
I'm not, you don't know that I'm an oracle.
out of game. I know that you're an Oracle.
I don't.
No, no.
I don't either.
He asks that daily.
What are you?
Okay, cat's grace and silent image, we're just gonna keep in the party treasury right now.
All right, so as you guys sort of emerge and everybody, the party is sort of scattered about, the room is not very big. So everybody in there and, is kind of like back and forth and checking it out. Room looks like it was being searched. There's a lot of stuff on the floor. There's a lot of, the bedclothes are torn off. Things are slung off the desk. But your guess is that this would have been some sort of administrator's office. That's what it looks like.
Right. We finished the ransacking.
Right, yeah.
We searched the entirety of the bottom floor, right? I'm pretty sure we went through all of the rooms.
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay,
I think you did actually. The only place that you haven't really searched
Is there.
is the higher up
Tower.
tower, right? It's not necessarily tower. It's almost like, have you seen those sort of deer stands that are like a box on a tripod? kind of thing?
Okay,
It's sort of like that without the tripod. I mean, it's got it's on top of a thing, but you guys haven't even gone in there yet, right? So
Boy, I wonder.
there's a couple of,
No.
so there's a door here and like a door over here. These stairs go up into the second floor. So it's like a 2-floor box sitting on the top of the battlements. Your guess
you.
is
Bless
that, your guess is that these may be the head constable's offices, but you haven't seen the head constable. Cecil hasn't been around. And you guys haven't not been making noise.
right.
I mean, you lit the pole on fire, you killed a bunch of people.
Yeah.
You've been basically making. a
So
fair amount
from
of-
here, there's an up.
There's enough. Well, there's also a here. Right, so. There's a floor. So let's say you're on the first floor. There's a first floor room and a second floor room. Now,
Okay.
Okay,
you're not sure that they're connected internally because
there's stairs.
the
on the outside.
stairways are on the outside.
Outside.
So you think it might be 2 rooms stacked on top of each other, but you haven't been in either. of them.
Go in the first floor one.
Is there a certain way that we're gonna go in? Is
Uh,
there a back
By
door?
this time, Elib is no longer big.
Is there a front and back to the
Okay.
bottom floor? Not the bottom room as well?
Swap it out, big for little.
Is there a front and back?
Well, I was
So
So
wondering
there's
if you
doors
could
on
go
both
down
sides.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay,
But he comes away with a smile of satisfaction.
do we wanna have two, do we wanna have 2 groups going pincer movement? Doors?
Sure.
Can't hurt.
Oh, yeah, good.
I don't know if that's, we can
there. I
sort of
love your
find a way.
optimism.
I thought Luke needed a little optimism tonight.
Thanks, Kevin.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Working out.
Well, we'll see. Either way, he lives leading.
Okay.
Either way, I'm not leading, so.
First man through the door.
Can I get maybe some? Medical attention first?
Oh, I guess you'd be.
Do I have any feeling?
Zombie people might need some help.
I don't have any healing.
Nope. Do either of the clerics want to help?
Sure.
Who's all
Doug
outside?
said
of
he's
the
always
room?
willing to help. We have to ask him specifically because if we just make a general.
Grady,
Hey, I'm almost
Dustmore,
that statement. He doesn't.
Grady
do
and
anything.
Dustmore.
You don't know that.
Grady and Dustbar.
In
Give me
the
a
past,
perception
that's what
check.
you've done.
Yeah.
You doing it for the first one?
Oh, I think you left off a perception check word.
Garrett's these days.
Just FYI,
You are spoiled.
Okay.
You're what?
I'm at less than half health.
Yeah.
FYI.
Okay.
Show them those.
You are the one.
Grady,
that
what'd you
needs
roll?
to survive.
13.
Dustbar?
That's how much I get back?
No, that's.
Well, I'm gonna do it because he's really hurt too.
Yeah.
Or
Wait, what?
Rolling percent.
I did,
Okay,
and it is a 9. But
Okay.
percentage check whether the rest of the party is injured.
No,
yeah,
something completely different.
Oh, okay.
Did you say roll or can I roll it too?
You're inside the room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can't see
Okay.
what they're potentially seeing. All right,
Oh.
Grady, you're sort of
can't see what
standing
they're
by the
doing.
door, but you're kind of looking around because of your martial abilities, you know, you're like, it's been a little crazy around here, so you're keeping an eye out.
right, definitely.
Couple of things happen that you spot.
Okay.
All right,
Couple of things are good.
well,
Just another thing.
so.
Yeah.
So a couple
Couple
of
of things you'd be happy.
The
It's
first
never
thing-
showered with gold
things.
and
Second,
granted wishes.
Side. Okay. Well, on this
Okay,
side.
everybody, if you need it, 10 hit
Um,
points back.
You look over there and you see what looks to
Thank
be.
God.
Okay. Curtain, it's a curtain,
Right,
and it closes.
okay.
The other thing you see is on this staircase, right? And this
Can we-
staircase and this staircase.
Okay.
There seems to be some sort of glistening substance on the middle stairs,
Okay,
and it's just sitting there, it's just glistening.
okay.
Les, real quick.
I'm gonna point that out to the party that I noticed on the step going here that there's
Want me to
some
die
glistening
six?
on the steps. And the window in this up here, somebody, the curtain closed.
Something just.
Yeah, something just closed the curtain, so we need to be
If
careful.
you need it, everybody
Who's
gets
ever is in
11
there.
points back.
Again, wait,
Whoever's in there or whatever's in there knows.
in addition to the 10 before?
In total.
That helps a lot.
No one should be injured anymore.
I am at full.
Are you still injured?
A little bit.
And so am I, a little bit.
I mean, you are the tank, so I'd be.
I'm at 87%.
What's your total? Normally,
48.
that's twice mine.
What you do is right.
You have 15 more than me.
So you're 20
Yeah,
and big strong boy.
you are a big strong boy.
If you don't mind, I would prefer not to be on camera eating.
Yeah.
You're an
Zoomed in
boy.
right on her.
Yeah,
You know, and yeah. Is this being recorded?
Yeah.
Luke don't mind.
I would rather not be recorded and anyone to hear. Doug, you kind of.
All right, well, we can put it back on Cassini again. Everybody wants that. So shy. This is probably not gonna get any likes now.
Yeah,
We don't have people on it.
I didn't know you drank.
we have our wonderful voices.
Huh?
I didn't know you drank.
I don't. I
Well, we don't get likes, so people want to see your face.
don't.
People want to see, they want to see the.
I don't lie either.
Oh, so we'll get.
Otherwise, we're not gonna get to 1 to 3 likes that we get per video.
Individuals in this group.
All right, so you tell them.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Yeah. So you tell them what you see?
Yes, I tell everybody what I see.
Okay.
So are these stairs on the outside of this?
Yes,
Okay, going up to this room.
yes.
Okay.
Ela, we have a job.
So. let's
Um,
go through the other door.
Andy,
She's in the bathroom.
Andy, you ready to go second? Yes.
Where is the other door? The other door on the back?
It's on the,
side?
it's on your, it's
Back here, we're here.
by you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, there's one there and one.
So the room where the curtain was closed is the second
Second
floor.
Second floor.
Oh, second floor, I thought
Yeah.
it was first.
Well,
Where it
no.
happened.
No,
Second floor.
The windows up here with the curtain.
Okay.
The stairs going up to that have
Gotcha,
something.
we're gonna go to that one first. Yeah, we're gonna go upstairs first.
There's 1, 2, that one's. This.
Started
Open
physical
that door.
therapy
Huh?
this week.
Which,
and
just watch it. If you go up the stairs.
I mean, there's, the stairwell is
I
currently
think it's
slick
maybe
with something.
short
Do we want to see
Sitting
the stairs on the first floor?
stairwell, going up to
To
this.
see
that
maybe
second
there's a
floor.
stairwell inside.
See if it's grease.
Please.
Slip on this for me.
Well, no, she's very good at traps
oh,
and has a keen perception. So your perception +2 with the traps.
for a room.
That's so smart.
He is. That's why we
Not
keep him around.
grease in the traditional sense. It looks like Vaseline,
Oh,
Like
well,
ooze remnants.
maybe.
Huh?
I don't know.
Sorry.
I scraped some up and saved.
Oh my God.
it.
Things.
What,
It's non-traditional grease.
saving it for tight space this time?
Yeah,
Maybe some future buildings. Oh, man.
Is it water based?
you never know. when right now.
Could be.
Can't tell from this distance.
It's healthier if
You
it.
have to be really a lot closer.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral.
Sorry.
Did you say there were 2 stairwells or was it just one?
Sorry,
Did you say there were 2
I've smelled this smell before.
just the one. Well, it shows on both maps, but it's just one stairway.
Okay, all right, well, then fuck it, let's go.
Thank you for answering for me, by the way.
What?
I said,
Oh,
thank you for
man, she's
answering for
worked-
me.
oh, I know.
Are there handrails on this staircase?
Earlier one day, but-
It's not any-
Yes.
He
What's the
answered.
real thing going on the stairs?
No.
Well, you get a closer look before you guys start running up the stairs. You can see that there is glistening on the side rails.
Like if it slid through there, that.
Potentially,
Like a big squeezed up the stairs and,
Or
slide down.
residents of itself.
Yeah.
Or it's the one that went down the stairs.
underneath there may even, I mean, if you sort of peek underneath, there's like little dribbles of
The
it.
stairs are stone or wood?
Wood.
Could have been the one that was coming down.
Do we want to see if it burns? I kind of do and I kind of don't.
If it burns, we might end up burning the whole wooden structure.
If it burns, we might be burning the stairs to, yeah.
Is there a way to have it?
That's not.
I'm gonna have to get more smoke, aren't
Okay, so. Do you want to go up there first, or you want me to go up there first, just through the slime? To see if we could reverse it. I will do it if you don't want to.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give it a go,
Let's get brave.
because if I get up there, I can always drop down the plumb bob and I can climb up.
Right,
So this is going to be my,
you're gonna do a acrobatics.
Is she really, is he really wanting
Why
to
don't
give
you
her
give me a
food?
treat? Huh?
Yes, they always want food. If you give it to them. 16.
40, 50 times.
16 to get up the stairs.
16 to go upstairs. All right, so you get, so
Once
you start up the stairs and it does,
That
it
too.
is slimy.
Substitute for undivided
Yeah.
attention for all.
One or
So it
the
is
other.
slimy and a little bit slippery.
would it be that or would it be this? Oh, crap.
No, flat-footed is your armor.
Okay.
So you take a few steps up the stairway, and sort of get to the point where this slime is more prominent. And, you find that it is a little slippery. It's got an ammoniac odor, a little bit of ammonia kind of smell to it, but it's not acidic as far as you can tell. It's not eating away your boots or anything, but you're very reluctant to sort of put your hand on the handrail or anything like that. But it is slick.
But she does make it up.
How far up? am I?
How far up are you going? All the way to the top?
Does it stop or does it slime all the way up to the top?
It's pretty much all the way to the top. There does seem to be a fair amount of slime on the little patio at the very top.
How big of a landing is there up there?
Oh, it's like 5 by 5 maybe. It's just a little square.
And
It's
there's a
one
door,
square.
There's a door before you get,
Before you go in, right?
before you go in?
Correct. Yeah, sort of at the far end of the room.
You got a plumb bob, but do you also have a rope?
It's
Well, that's
got-
what the text
it's-
is, plumb
it's
bob.
next to the road. So there's gonna be a banister that I can hook the plumb bob or the. hook to.
Yeah, now there's some of that slime's on it.
Tied to it.
So how many people can you get in that 5 by 5?
Oh,
2,
Okay. Because there is somebody in that room.
right.
A Jackson, a Bella, or one Elib.
We're gonna
Really
get,
one of the rest.
we're
of
gonna
us.
get an
It was
Elib
fun e-living
and
with.
an Andy up
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
all right, I'm gonna go on up. I'm gonna
Okay.
take the,
Rope with the
my
plumb bob.
rope and the
Yeah.
plumb bob and the grappling hook, and then I'm gonna drape it over the edge so I can come up that way.
Okay,
Not over the side, but just down the
Yeah, down,
stairs.
yeah.
right, so there's a
So we're gonna-
non-slime.
Right, we're gonna-
thing. Okay. All right, so you're at the top. Okay. Do you do anything to the door or anything like that?
Hell, no.
So the door doesn't look like it has any slime on it. While Bella is doing this, what the rest of you doing? Very curious about that.
Coaching, encouraging.
I'm just waiting patiently.
You can do it, Bella.
I'm looking around the room.
Yeah, I'm looking around making sure nothing else
So
is coming out.
the exits, the doors.
Watching the window, make sure,
Yeah.
see if there's that curtain opens up again.
So Andy and Elib, as soon as she throws on the rope, go ahead, climb up and open the door.
Aye.
All right, so Andy first
Bossy
or?
little guy.
I'm just offering suggestions.
Do you need to stay forward?
Huh?
Do you need to stay
Oh,
forward?
man.
Anybody else getting on the
Let's
stairs?
just say-
Coming up behind?
Gazoon height.
That's right,
That is John's safe word.
right. Dancer,
Thus far,
dancer.
it's not. Then it's not until like
Well, I'm at the foot of the stairs preparing for anything to try and run past.
Okay, so you're gonna get at the bottom, at the bottom of the steps, keep anything from getting
Your
past.
safe word is, do we have time?
Jet, what about you? Where are you? You on the stairs behind Elif?
I am at the bottom of the stairs, encouraging.
Well, he's at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm right behind him.
Okay, and then what about, who's this? Is that Grady?
Yep, that's me.
Where are you?
I'm waiting to. watch.
Grady is
Hanging back with
Well,
Dustwire?
I'm back with Dustwire, we're watching, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Two of
Yeah,
the smartest
you can't do
guys in the park.
Yep. All right, I found the slippery staircase and
You,
and
so
where's
Elif,
this guy?
up here, it was up here in this wind, this little room up here. There's a window over here on the side.
In the hall of the mountain king.
Yeah.
Oh, they couldn't.
He's losing his breath doing it. You okay?
He's tired.
It's the funniest damn thing I heard. I'm like, I have to
It's
bust
so
out,
good.
but he's trying to be careful.
Yep,
Yeah.
it reminds me of the reaction that I have when I see from the Team America World Police,
Oh, yeah.
when they carload of terrorists just went down Dakalakadaka Street.
Like a street.
It never fails. to crack me up. Laughing now, just thinking about it. It's a carload of terrorists. All right, so Bella, you're standing at the top there. You have not touched the thing. You've got the thing. You've attached the rope
To the railing.
of your to the railing and let it dangle down behind you. Andy and Elib have come up behind you and they're, I'm assuming, holding on to that to avoid any slipperiness.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're holding onto the rope. You're not. Correct? That's a question. Or are you holding onto the rope?
Is it tied to anything or?
It's tied to the fan.
Okay, good. I was gonna say the rope is just loose.
Throwing through down here.
Yeah.
Keep one end next time. All right, so as you're standing there and you're sort of watching these guys and watching the door sort of opens up. But
Is
it's
it open out or in?
in, but you can't see in because it is entirely filled with this Vaseline looking
Oh,
substance that comes rolling out.
Oh,
onto you.
I think you made the right.
Rolling on the cold balls. Oh, wait, no, no, wait.
out
Roll.
there.
I think.
There's
I'm gonna start a spark and start flying up a
It's not a
torch.
monster.
It's a giant snot monster. All right, roll for initiative.
Son of a- I hope so.
Captain, you don't have view.
Let's see.
Captain.
It is not.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
Which one are we looking for?
My pointy pyramid dot.
Your caltrip. Okay.
Yeah, my caliper.
Couch and die.
All right, initiatives for you guys.
20.
It's like clear and orange and black.
Randy,
Bell.
Bell. 17. Bell. Yeah, the end, like a. Alexander Graham.
Belly.
Yeah.
Oh, one L.
Oh, find it. Oh, thank Christ. Thank you. Oh, God.
Once in the carpet, it was between, right next to the
Candy.
carpet and the orange cord. So it was getting the.
Yeah. I
Initiative
know. I'm trying to find my initiative thing. 22.
22.
I rolled in that 20. This is the worst time.
Oh, 20.
20.
Wow.
I rolled an 18 and +2.
Nice.
Great.
13.
Okay.
That's
Gentleman's
more like it.
13.
That's more like it.
Dustbar 6.
Nice.
Bella 19. Very nice.
What's your dex?
Doesn't matter.
I just realized we have Bell and Bella.
Jax.
Yes.
19.5.
Son bitch.
Tell you what, why don't you change me to Donna? It'll make it easier.
Nah, it's fine.
Donna.
Well, her name's Belladonna.
Belladonna.
That's fine.
We'll sort it out.
Bella and Bell. And, yeah, it'll be fine.
A lot of bells in this party. Okay, so.
But no wedding.
you're
Bella,
first.
sweet silver
So
Bell,
you
Bell.
see, the look on Donna's face,
Mhm.
as the door swings open and this big blob of Vaseline comes piling out onto her. Or potentially onto her. What do you do? Because it's basically rolling out the door and it looks like it's turning, well, I can't tell, it's just a moment, but it's gonna roll down the stairs. Because your DM waited for a lot of people to get on the stairs.
Um,
That was nice.
Yeah,
of
the
you to do that.
stairs.
That's our dance jacket.
Bella and Ela have been both in the way of it, right?
Kinda, but in the way it's kind of thing, since it could just sort of absorb you.
Yeah,
Oh, great.
there's no space for us to move around it though.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
stairwell.
Did you
Um,
go up before me?
I did go up before you.
It's huge. It's a big creature, so it comes like out of there. It's obviously bigger than the stairs. But it's kind of like
Trying to get through. the
squished, yeah, it looks like it's about to roll down the stairs
Um,
onto the jacks.
yeah, I will shout for everyone to back up because there's some jello on the way and then I'll start moving back.
I see bananas.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna move back, so you're gonna run down the stairs?
Yeah,
Are you
sorry.
going to release the rope?
It's a kraken.
Because Elib has a hold of the rope.
Yeah.
So to get around Elib, you gotta release the rope.
I will release the rope and try to get back on the rope.
Okay. How about a reflex check? Or save, whatever you want to choose there.
13.
13, okay, so you get around her, it's, your feet are sort of, your feet are sort of slipping out, but you get around Elib and you're like.
You can just hold him on my waist.
Yeah, that's, yeah, it's too late now.
Bump a head on some skull thing that
Mhm.
he's got on his belt. Grab the rope and then you can move the rest of the way down.
Okay.
So that point, I mean, where do you go? I need sort of like a Spider-Man gripper, just like,
Back down the stairs and out of the open if I can.
okay, you can do that.
He doesn't have a gripper though.
I'm just gonna start whacking stuff up.
Is it sprinting or is it just my normal speed?
Normal speed,
Okay.
unless you declare that you're going to do like running,
No,
but then the DC on the slipperiness gets different.
I'll have to stop there though, because I only have 20 feet, so.
All right, so you stop at
Get
the
the legs.
Yeah.
lit pole.
You do a double move.
Okay, then yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I'll just at least try to get there.
Belle, you're just like, what's that?
Yeah, I push past you.
What's wrong with Andy? Then you're like, oh, that's what's wrong. Okay, so you do that. Elib, you're next. Andy's just run past you.
Well, Bella said to get out the way.
Move, bitch.
Get out of the way. Yes, exactly.
I heard that a lot in my house last night.
Hobbits love hip hop.
Oh, Andy.
All right, so you're scooting down the stairs, so I need a reflex save.
That's better than mine.
16.
16, yeah, okay, you get down there, you've still got the rope in your hand, and you're like, boom, 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 and you get out of the way. So move your guy to where you're gonna be. And keep in mind that the top staircase is the same as the bottom staircase. Just imagine it going up.
He just continues, right?
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna go there. Now you also have a double move if you want to entertain it.
Limber up my ex.
Okay, pull the axe. All right. Bella and Jax, you guys choose who goes first.
I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
All right, so you're scooting as well. You're like, "Ah!" And you run as well. Give me a reflex save.
Had to be good at them.
Oh, I'm good.
Would you roll?
I rolled a 16.
No problem.
My reflex is 8, so 20.
No sweat. All right, so you
If I'm at that right.
you skedaddle down those stairs. You can feel your feet kind of like sliding different ways, but you stay on your feet. You have the rope, and you get to the bottom. You can move your full movement action if you want. What do you do when you get to the bottom of the stairs?
I'm going to kind of move in behind and figure out what this thing is doing.
Okay.
My turn?
Well, we need to know where Bella ends up.
Kind of in behind everybody that went down.
Okay, just sort of like next to Jex, maybe?
Next to Elam.
I was gonna sit next to Elam.
Okay. Jex, what about you?
I stealthily with a 23.
Okay,
He passed me.
getting out the way,
Yeah.
He listened to Bella too.
okay?
Yeah.
Now. I'm also in a position where if the thing just comes over the edge and plops down on the thing, I want to kind of be kind of close to it.
Okay,
Okay. But that's why I'm using stealth, so it won't know I'm kind of close to it.
okay, well, it doesn't really have eyes, so,
Well, I can still be stealthily,
sure,
right? If I don't cause a lot of vibrations when I move,
okay.
you know, because I have to move at half rate, half pace. So that's both my actions to get there with the 23 stuff.
All right, hold that thought. Who's is next? I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs for a second.
I have a lap full of dog.
Well,
I'm just putting that out there.
Did he just climb right up?
Yep. Well, his back legs were kind of doing that thing, you know, like, hey, I want them
The
up there.
alternating little kick, kick, kick.
Yes. The front legs were up, but you could tell what he was doing.
Yeah, goal in mind.
He did.
Then you were a sucker and played right into it.
Right.
I have 3 at my house. He weighs a lot less than the English pointer that's gotten fat. You know, when the 90-pound dog decides it wants in your lap, you kind of notice it.
Let it in your lap.
You don't really have a choice.
Right.
Yeah.
Getting back down's the problem. But then the bloodhound with the extra long legs and extra long body is not the easiest to get down either when you're only 5'2". You just don't have the arm reach to get the dog out of the lap.
Jack Esslinger's mom used to have Great Danes,
Oh, my God.
and you would tell Harpo to sit, he would just like swing his butt around and sit on the couch, you know, with his legs still on the floor and everything, just looking at you. Hey, I'm doing it.
The funny thing in the world was see her walking that dog down.
I know.
Street. That dog was tall, almost as tall as she was, and that dog would just follow her and
There's-
listen to her.
There was a time when she was watching Groucho also, the one her daughter had.
Yeah.
So here's 2 of them, and this little woman leading them. If they saw something, she would just be flapping behind them.
Well, that one night we were watching
They listened to
movies.
her, yeah.
Yeah. I was sitting on the couch.
Mhm.
That dog came up, sat right next to me, put my hand in his mouth, and just sat there with my hand in his mouth. I'm like,
What you gonna do?
what you gonna do? I'm gonna be good.
Very good.
Trying to figure out the best way to get the food.
Remember the story about Jack's niece giving Groucho a treat? Oh, Harpo a treat. Yeah. Damn it, Harpo, come over here. So the parents always called it.
Sorry, I didn't have anything food wise for you. You should.
Oh, Terry.
I think it was when those girls got up here and realized there was no food and it was like, hey, how long do I have to sit here to be polite? There you go. I've been at the house. Yes.
Finish this thing up quick. I'm running out of spells.
I have one queued in case I need it.
If that happens, I just have to stand around and look pretty.
Is it an embiggen?
Mhm. It's not acid splash or corrosive touch, because the goddamn things are all immune to everything I do.
That was a heartbreaking moment.
Oh, man.
But boy, did it make my decision to shut the door feel so much better. I felt so vindicated in that moment.
I just like the fact that for the next 2 rounds, everyone yelled at me for shutting the door on you and closing you in there. I'm like, he asked me to. It's what he wanted.
I did because I was like, either, you know, if Jex runs, this thing's coming from me,
Right.
and I already have these 2 other things fighting
It'd be
me.
fighting anyway, yep.
Yeah.
Sweetheart.
Didn't expect the centipede was gonna be such a pain in the ass.
But don't let it crawl up your ass.
Yeah, just let it crawl up your ass.
You know?
I mean, that's gotta be
Hey,
it.
we got some
That's
slime.
horrible.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Ah, I found the apple pie.
Me with peaches.
Yours.
Yeah, she didn't hear.
Did you hear it?
No, what?
So I found the apple pie and then Don said made with peaches.
Oh, yes.
So isn't that peach pie then?
No,
Actually, no, it's apple.
it's really good. It's really good. Apparently.
In their room campaign, one of the characters, his grandma used to win the apple pie contest every year. And her secret ingredient was peaches. The apple pie.
He came up with this on the spot, mind you. It wasn't like he planned, you know, to make some ridiculous story. He just thought, oh yeah, peaches.
Yeah.
Hush.
The first fruit they gave you.
Later on, the syndicate killed her
Yeah.
to get the recipe. He fled. He's the only one who knows it, so he
It's
fled
on the run.
to Sandpoint
With the peach pie, with the apple pie?
with the recipe,
Oh, the recipe.
not with the actual
Oh,
pie.
Not to be confused with the recipe from the Waltons, which is different.
And of course, he's got an uncle in Sandpoint that has connections to not organized crime, because organized crime does not exist.
Organized baking?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Different recipe.
The Keebler Syndicate.
If we were halfling, that'd be exactly it. You also,
He's got nothing for you, Cap.
that player also does not understand the subtlety of game life, where you don't talk about the business in public
Right.
under any circumstances. Because he'll just talk to his uncle, who's like the head of the local crime syndicate, just casually about, you know, random aspects.
The house crime.
Yeah.
We can discuss the family business.
Any shakedowns lately?
How's smuggling going? Is that going well? We're all just sitting there like, Aaron, don't talk about Fight Club, just avoid
Yeah.
it.
That's the first rule of Fight Club. We're talking about Fight Club.
I'm pretty sure he's seen that movie, so you would think he would learn, but. Then again,
I haven't seen the movie and I
Fight
know it.
Club. Because they're bakers.
I know the guy.
Don't bite,
I know the line.
don't bite and.
Don't talk
Don't
about
talk
Yeah,
about
I
it.
have no design.
Once you know the twist, the whole thing's kind of, you know, ruined, but we watched The Thing like a few weeks ago. And watching it, I just slowly came to the realization that it really is not the same knowing the twist of the movie and watching it, because the whole time you're just like, well, I know what's gonna happen. The dog is the alien. Why, yeah. Well,
It ain't no killer clowns from outer space.
that's scared of a giant turtle god.
I've missed something.
Well, that one was
What
the,
was that one movie down that we were supposed to watch that Tim thought was such a
Yes.
great movie?
Mike O'Brien,
No.
No,
even though that's a great movie.
I can't remember the name of it. We watched about 10 minutes of it.
it was the
Yeah.
horror movie.
I don't remember what it was.
Had some of those.
I want to say Where the Buffalo Road.
Yeah. Like that, yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, don't.
It's
Is
got
that
Bill
Robert
Murray in it.
Duvall?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm.
But that is a joke, but it actually makes sense.
Years ago, I rented a movie. It had a lot of big names in it. Oh, this will be great. It was like a Friday night at the video store,
Mhm.
waiting in line for like 30 minutes to rent this movie. Watched the whole thing, thought that's 2 hours of my life, plus 30 minutes waiting in line. I will never get back. And I shit you not. Moved up here in Glen, first week I was here. Oh man, I'm gonna watch this.
Did you tell him?
I said, this is the dumbest thing that was ever put on tape. He said, you just don't know what a good movie is.
You've never
I'm
seen
sorry.
Reefer Madness, have you?
No, but I sat through,
Reefer
I
Madness.
sat through Mystery Men twice.
I love that movie.
All right.
Hey now, you're a rock star.
It ranks
Hey,
right up
Shrek.
there with Super Trooper. And
Now,
Super Trooper and Tank Girl.
wait, you do like Buckaroo Banzai though, right?
Across the fifth dimension.
These sound like drug dealers. These don't sound
Not a
like.
big fan of
real
Cowboy Bebop
titles.
either.
Chris.
They are sometimes
and
here,
Tank
yeah.
Girl. Tank Girl was a huge cult classic.
It was.
Yeah, so
It's-
is Buckaroo Banzai.
Yes,
Yeah.
What was the movie series with Robert Duvall and Tommy Lee Jones? It was like a Western series. Lonesome Doves.
Lonesome
Yeah.
Dove.
Yeah, because there was like there was like a few of those movies, weren't there?
Oh, no.
All I know is that at one
You're worse
point,
than my dog at home, or Cass's dog at home.
all I know is that at one point I was watching Lonesome Dove. And there was a scene where, you know, it's the two of them riding and, you know, riding off somewhere into
The sunset.
up into a forest. And there were birds were flying overhead, but you could see the wires that were attached to the bird. So they were just, you know, slightly moving and you just watch the wires leading them everywhere.
It's all right, I've watched the James Bond movies enough. I've gotten where I start watching them for bloopers.
Yeah, there.
You ever seen the movie Caveman?
Yes,
Yes.
God, I love
He-
caveman.
Oh, yeah, you love that one because
Because it's so campy.
yeah, but you remember the scene.
We went to the theater and watched.
Oh,
that.
yeah. You remember the scene where the Tyrannosaurus Rex, there's a fly that flies within the frame, and when
Yeah.
it goes behind the Tyrannosaurus Rex, on the other side, it becomes a pterodactyl. Outside. Oh my God,
Oh, that was a movie.
that was a movie.
Oh, no, I was talking about the Lonesome Dove.
Oh, yeah, it was a series. It's like a mini series, wasn't it?
Yeah, apparently, I thought it was.
Yeah, caveman had,
Who's the woman?
Kimber Doc,
Yeah,
Yeah, his wife.
two gloves.
his wife.
Gloves, one.
Yeah.
It had Shelley Long,
Yeah,
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
Um,
two gloves on one.
This is before some of them were,
Famous.
yeah.
Yeah. It's about the time a lot of those movies came out. Top Secret. I love Top Secret.
The movie or the game?
The movie.
Alunda Lana.
Have you ever played the game?
I played the game.
What was Top Secret?
Yeah,
There was a game?
yeah.
Better than the
It was
movie.
it was the first spy game, first James Bond spy game, came out in like 81. TSR made it,
I'll tell a
Oh, okay.
secret.
yeah.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is,
The movie
The
Val
movie.
Kilmer,
Mhm. Yep. Love that
Somebody-
movie.
Chocolate Mousse,
Yeah.
Saw the
Deja
internet.
Vu,
I saw on the internet, somebody was
the
talking-
dream.
I saw on the internet, somebody was talking about Gen X, it was like, what was the thing that you as a Gen Xer said that people that you work with didn't get? And somebody said, somebody said,
Here's your
some
phone.
asshole at work asked me what it was like to work before email was invented. I told them it's a lot like what it's gonna be when retirement is canceled for you. I was like, damn.
the phony dog poop.
Most of
Barrier
all,
with that guy.
you-
All right, so my turn. Who's comes up here? Door opens. Bella's like, oh shit, everybody else upstairs. You guys come scoot down the stairs and it's like, you know, sort of like running away from in Police Academy. News goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloop.
Whoa.
Yeah, basically it just sort of smacks into everybody at the bottom of the stairs.
Does it come down the stairs or does it go? over
Well, it's
the-
sort of like
Can it roll?
rolls
Yeah.
down the
It's
stairs.
a blob. It's a roll.
Yeah, it doesn't go over the side or anything. It just sort of like follows the, it's almost as if the stairs are like a channel. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's kind of like a slinky.
A little, yeah, a little, yeah, imagine a slinky. or retirement cancellation.
Well, I was just asking if it's coming down the stairs or over the edge.
No, it's not going over the edge. It's coming down the stairs, sort of in a channel. And it hits everybody who is at the bottom of the stairs, which I think is Elib, Bell, and who's that behind Elib? Is that
Andy.
Is that Andy?
Yeah, I'm behind.
All right.
Again,
You were.
we made.
Oh, no, I'm on the others. I'm on the
Basically,
other
this thing
side.
just goes. It just sort of splooshes into you guys. All right, so let's look at what the sploosh attack is like.
It's hell.
All right, all of you. Let's go ahead and roll it. All right, so AC, so who's in front? That's
Probably me.
Yeah.
that's Elib. All right, first thing, 20 hit you?
No,
No. All right, so
I'm
you,
not,
She's not big
Big?
yet. He's not
I'm
big.
not enraged yet.
all right, so you managed to get out of the way. Second attack, who's next? That's gotta be Bell, right?
Well,
15?
what's your AC?
Also, no.
Really? Everybody steps out of the way,
Right.
except for Andy. Andy, what's your AC?
19.
Oh, shit.
Everyone dodges out of the way.
All right, so yeah, you basically throw yourselves out of the way as this thing, so I rolled a 3 on the natural 3 on you. so
Oh, fuck yeah.
I was kind of hoping to get you, but.
Sorry. Hate to disappoint.
Natural 3 is not gonna do it, Lex.
Natural 3 is not
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Steal the ball.
You didn't roll me yet, but I'm.
Done.
Are you there?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Bella's right next
So
to
you put
Elib,
me
like on
right
the
next
side.
to Elib.
So,
Throw you, Bell, other Bell,
23?
Andy.
yeah.
Dang.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, I had pretty much forgotten that you were there. so.
When you would have come over here, you'd have seen me.
All right, so in cartoon-like fashion, the ooze comes rolling down the stairs. Everybody's like, boink, 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 except for you, and you're just like,
Except
Seems
the
like that
bastard
one.
was Randall. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
all right, so.
You said had another move a minute ago. You're good.
No,
Not at this point.
I would have seen it coming down the stairs.
All right, so you are, what was that? So you get smacked by this big blob of essentially highly basic Vaseline.
Huh?
How does it feel to be my favorite?
Good. I'm a favorite.
That's terrible. I don't think it should be built on this.
What else is gonna be?
You,
All right.
you do when it works in your favor.
Well, yes. 8 points of damage from getting smacked. And then because of the intense, not acid, but like the opposite of acid, basic, like ammonia kind of thing.
Okay.
You take another 5
Yeah.
points of damage.
so now your acid splash will work. So it's turning it into water.
You said, what'd you say? I got hit?
5 points of base damage.
5 plus the 8.
Yeah, 5 plus the 8. So the 8 was basically bludgeoning as this thing sort of smacks into you, and you are now engulfed in it. So you're inside the ooze at this point, which means you're finding it difficult to breathe and move. And there's that.
For 6 days, 7 nights.
The movie with Harrison Ford.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Okay, she's, when they open up the air raft in the plane,
Oh yeah,
and she's in
It's like-
there,
Oh,
okay. I'm in the ooze, but
yeah, it's got. You're flipping it off, all right,
I'm
or flipping me off as the DM. I got you. Okay. Bell.
somebody's in the ooze.
So,
Excuse me.
Sorry, because,
ow.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a fireball at it.
Okay.
but dang it, I was honest.
Yep.
Okay.
Kevin, your firebolt is like, you rolled to hit, right?
You only get me.
Oh,
Yes.
mhm.
That is. What's my spell attack again? It's, okay, well, I rolled a 15. Plus. Yeah, I always forget how this shit works. It's been a while.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, that's what you want.
So I can't do that until it's my turn again, can I?
Correct.
I forget how's that calculated again? How is spell like touch?
To hit?
Yeah, to hit.
You roll,
Base attack
Roll-
plus your dex.
yes,
Where's attack? Okay, so let me use.
Well, no, it's
19.
a spell attack. You can use your intelligence bonus or your whatever your
Was okay.
spell casting ability.
yeah, your ability bonus
Oh.
for your class bonus.
Well, in that case, that's
So
a
if you-
20.
Yeah, so if you're a
Is
wizard,
that a house roll?
no, I think that's real. I mean, it sounds real to me.
I'm going with it.
20. So that being the case,
Math way is the 5e. Are you sure not mixing the rules?
I might be. Well, it's big and it's not hugely dexterous. So yeah, you hit it.
It's not a whole lot of damage, but 2 points of damage.
2 points damage. Yes. Yes. So let me just put that on there. 2 points. So it's a firebolt. It's sort of like, frankly, is absorbed. You, Bella, feel a little bit of heat in the direction of it because you could see where this firebolt's coming from, and you're just like, but it sort of splooshes out on the surface.
Does it ignite?
It does not get you. It does not ignite. All right, is that it for you, Belle?
Yeah.
Great.
Well. Could I tell whether or not,
Sorry, that's 3 points. It doesn't matter. Sorry, go on.
I'm assuming that since I saw his firebolt not do much damage, I'm assuming the firebolt's not gonna do much damage to this site. Is that a fair assumption?
Give me an either a spellcraft check or an intelligence check. What now?
He's having way too much fun with that thing.
Oh, I know it's the antenna one.
Trying to put you in.
For pointing at stuff on a thing. It's useless. It's useless for scratch.
18 spellcraft.
18 spellcraft. Yeah, you see the firebolt. I mean, it did damage to it. You can see that there are scorched pieces and little bits of it that have sort of fallen off, but it's big.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem to be all that effective.
You see that Bella looks a little bit cross at the moment.
You are correct.
Who am
Yeah,
I?
Bella's like,
It's not your base attack plus the range or dex, it is your spellcasting ability modifier and the spell's level.
oh, and spells level. I forgot that.
But it's not a spell, it's an ability.
Act like a
All right, so
spell.
then your basic, yeah.
I guess. It's the same thing as his.
Yeah.
So if it is, then yes.
Yeah. All right, cool. Either way, it hits the AC you're hitting it is like 9. So
Okay.
it's a big
That's a
blob
big
of-
gelatinous cube. Yeah.
of Vaseline. Yeah. So go for it.
I'll give it a shot, yeah. I mean,
All right. So you're gonna fireball too?
yeah.
Huh?
We gotta do something to get her out of there.
We're gonna get a bath.
12,
12 is a hit.
Please tell me this thing is cushioning me from damage.
Well, so far.
I mean, you didn't take damage from. What?
Pay no attention.
uh, 5 points damage.
5 points of damage. All right. This seems like it has done more to it, but again, you feel just the tiniest bit of heat. I mean, Vaseline's a great insulator, so you're saved from all this, which is good. But you do feel it sort of get heat away at various parts of it.
Man, I'm really glad I'm not on fire. I am being dissolved.
I mean, all right, so that was Grady. Dustwire, you're up. Or Grady, are you moving at all, or because you can move?
Right, want to get close enough to this blob? No.
Yeah, you do. Come on, get in there. Jump in.
Jump in, that's it's fine.
What could go wrong?
A lot. No, I think I'll stay where I'm at.
All right, that's why. That's why. Okay.
He's pondering.
So. What did you throw at it?
Firebolt.
And it did I do a perception check to see what part did bolt or the fire do damage? And I rolled a 14.
Does it split?
No, it's just
No.
fire.
It looks, the fire did damage to it. You can see that there are scorched bits of it. It is, there are little hunks of it that are sort of charred that are falling off onto the floor. But it didn't do a ton of damage.
It didn't explode.
Yeah, it didn't explode or anything.
Bella's in it.
Bella's
That it
inside
didn't
it.
explode.
Well, yeah.
That could explode. I'm sure Bella will be fine. Probably fine.
She has-
I'm gonna step forward and strike at it with
You
my
just said
saber.
you're ready to go.
I'm gonna step forward and strike at it.
You need some dice.
she has some-
Go ahead. What are you doing?
You did take all the healing that I put out, didn't you?
Earlier, I
Yeah.
wasn't injured.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm stepping forward.
Okay.
And swinging at it with my saber.
Okay, cool.
Could she have stored the healing that he did for later?
That's how healing works.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's how
I
it
can't
works.
believe this wouldn't hit just because of what it
Yeah.
is. 19 to hit
19 is a hit. You basically just like slash at it.
Right.
Charge
Okay.
the med pack.
and, okay. Well, let's
Is
maybe,
this a magic saber?
oh yeah,
Okay,
+1.
+1 saber. All right, cool.
Okay, so
Just
3 points of damage.
3 points. Okay.
Okay, now. What damage did I see it do?
Well, all right. So the saber seems to be doing damage. Basically, I mean, it's imagine a blob, right?
Right.
You slash it and it sort of like came apart at the
Right.
slash.
Yeah,
It does seem to be, I mean, as close as you are, you can see that inside are like little webbings and things like that that are connected, which are now severed. And there are some oozy kind of shit that's coming out of them. But it doesn't seem to be taking as much damage as potentially a person would due to the fact that it's loose. And you're using a bladed weapon on it. Now, theoretically, if you were to continue slashing at it at the same place and cut it in half, the reality is you might have 2 loses.
But they'd only have half the hit points.
It is doing damage.
Okay.
But
Because I'm formulating my next move.
it is doing damage, but you're like, I can slash this thing all day, it may not finish it all.
Oh,
The fire seems to
Okay.
be doing all of the damage, whereas a saber seems to be doing half of the damage.
Okay.
He said innocently.
Okay,
Wait,
okay,
Yeah,
Say no
without,
more, say
without
no more.
referring
That's
to the
important.
rules.
because of my next move, then I'm gonna take a step back. As I swing, if I have another move,
Yeah, you can take.
I'm taking a step
All right,
back.
you're gonna step back, so go ahead and move you back.
Well,
You
whatever, I didn't move
forward.
myself forward. so-
Okay. So yeah, you did some damage, but you're just like, you just sort of like run up, imagine he's the ooze. Try to go there, and you just sort of slash and then,
That's right.
and you look at the slash and you're
And
like.
I'm
that
just
didn't do
getting,
much.
gathering information. All right, so I
Okay.
know my next move.
Cool, all right, top of the
Yep.
order. Andy, you dodge out of the way,
Mhm.
leaving your friend Bella to take the brunt of the attack. You're a little bit taken aback and a little bit ashamed of the behavior of your friend. The smallest and weakest among you is now being basically turned into some sort of salt. Because
Salt of the earth.
because of the basic nature of this creature. Stop. Stupid computer. Sorry.
Or talking to me because it's yawning.
No. Yawning is fine. I understand. Sort of personally.
I do have.
But then again, you're a dude.
a good one.
That's true.
Wow. Mince words, why don't you?
He said worse about me, especially in his sleep.
You know what you did.
He also know what I can do.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll bring my bike out here. Out down there. God is my witness, I will get back out.
Just got a picture of you going up and down the hill on your bike.
Yeah, about that three-wheeler.
Yeah.
Keep going. Amy, what are you doing? Just ignore me. I'm not doing anything.
Okay,
That's last not doing anything.
Yeah.
No, every round I just add a new guy.
Like, that's
The initiative roll. No, every once in a while, I just throw a couple of dudes in there.
Skeletons in there, you know, spice it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe a demon.
Between Bell and Brady.
Well, she's making her decision.
Scoons. I thought it was scums. Sorry, go on.
Either way, it can't be good.
so I'm going to unfurl my tentacle to hit it with that.
Ooh, has anybody else seen your tentacle?
No, I only have piercing. weapons.
Now it's-
I think we've all learned
Now
a
it's
little bit
getting
about ourselves, a little bit about each other, a
Yes.
little bit about ourselves.
Yeah.
All right, so you unfurl your tentacle to do what with it? He asked
To
innocently.
Tentacle eyes.
bludgeon it.
You're gonna bludgeon an ooze with your tentacle.
Yeah.
Okay. I love this game.
You okay with it?
Not expecting it to start.
Well,
A tentacle slap?
everything else is piercing and my other spells help me with my crafting. Which I can't do in a fight right now.
So this is a crafting build, huh?
It's okay, most
Yeah.
of us are gonna be
You
like,
went with on this adventure pad?
what did
Yeah.
I just see?
All right, so you unfurl your tentacle and slap the ooze with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Was that?
Galaxy Quest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, right.
That's
17.
all right.
That's right.
17, that's a hit. You
Okay.
Smack,
Shit.
smack the, yeah, I almost dropped that onto a thing here. You smack the ooze with your tentacle. We are talking an actual tentacle.
Yes, actual tentacle.
This isn't a euphemism.
There's not a euphemism.
It's not a strap on.
It's not a strap on. It can't be removed. It's permanent. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
So how long is this tentacle? Yeah, innocently.
Man's 9 inches.
It's 8 feet, I believe.
Wow. That's a Johnny Holmes.
You say
It's a
8?
Johnny Holmes said.
Yeah, it's double my.
Yes,
size.
actually.
Oh my God.
Okay, so
Every man's dream.
I need every
That's
male
fancy.
character to make a Wilson. After seeing.
Yeah.
It just
Or
seems
otherwise
like
spike
crap.
depression.
So.
I need every male character to make a will save against depression.
I'm good.
You're
I'm very good.
Like, I'm comfortable with it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so
28.
It's a good thing I'm a drug.
Morbid alchemist whips out a tentacle.
Yeah.
With it. What do you, I gotta ask, what do you do with the tentacle? Ask after you smack the ooze with it. Do you just
Where's it
reel
go?
back in?
Wrap it back around my waist
Okay.
and hope that no one noticed.
Like when it's tongue thing, you can hold the wizard.
Even hell, they had to get out of nowhere.
It's gonna be on Twitter tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So how many, 8 points did you say?
8 points of damage.
Okay,
I know. I rolled a 4 thankfully.
so yeah, the tentacle just goes wow, and you can see this you felt
Thank you.
inside, so there's like
Yes,
this
it's the one that's
reverberation, and the ooze kind of like shifts after getting hit by this tentacle that
Pause.
came from nowhere, frankly. You know, very.
What's on my next one?
But yeah, so are you gonna move or can you move really?
He needs a nap now.
You just prop yourself up or?
I can move.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Were you ready for round 2? Is that also?
Yeah, I'll just back up for now.
Smoking.
Yeah.
Drinking, God damn it, looking for cigarettes in the bar.
All right, Elim.
Just one tentacle on your side.
Good.
Here on a.
I dropped the axe that I've got in my hand. Can
I
I
would too.
Hello.
reach in, grab Bella and lift her out of this thing?
Theoretically, yes. Are you close enough? Yeah, you're right there.
I'm
right?
right there.
Yeah, potentially. So in this place, it would be a rapid check against Bella. Now, Bella, you would not get your dex bonus on that grapple check, so you would lose like 4 off of your CMV. Or D. CMD.
So
Yeah,
26.
that succeeds.
That succeeds. So yeah, you reach in with both hands, you get Bella by the shoulders and just sort of like
You're like.
Bella, you're just
Ow.
like,
Kind of
wow, as you
chuck her
are,
gently behind me.
all right, so a gentle chuck.
Behind.
Right, so- Okay, so Bella, you find yourself yanked out of the ooze with a, and you find yourself out there like, here's here again, and then Elib's like, got you, and sort of throws you across the cobblestones in the background. You are
Do I take
prone.
any goop
Put
nasty
Bella about
damage?
10 feet behind you and prone. She's covered in goop, but 10 feet. You didn't throw her all the way into the hallway, did you?
Damn near it.
Okay, there you
It's right here.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
go. Sorry, Dustmore and Grady are just like, whoop.
She's right next to Thrushmoor and Grady.
Yeah, that's right in between them.
You birthed to a hobbit.
Attack of opportunity.
There you go.
Breathe, and you can act on your next turn. So you can do whatever, probably get the stuff off you there.
Does Elib take any oozy damage to
I need
his
Elib to make a reflex save.
natural 20?
Natural 20. Elib does not take that. Elib takes her shirt sleeves, puts them over her hands, then grabs in, and then shakes it off when she gets out. No ooze just flies everywhere, no damage. I'm never gonna get that right. So
We believe in you.
My dragon ancestors were looking out for me.
absolutely. That it for you?
That's it for me.
Bella and Jax, you guys decide who goes first.
I figure one move is
We're
going
now
in.
outside of
Oh,
the big fast ball.
Worked out fine.
Just cleaning stuff off at this point.
Okay, so are you gonna clean stuff off with things, or are you just gonna try and like knock it off?
I'm just probably gonna try and just, everything I've got's coated. I have nothing to clean off with. except-
Any water or any skin or anything like that, or create water on top of yourself, or can you do that from a spell standpoint? Or?
I could pee on you.
I could too.
Well, there's an
That's
opportunity.
not sunburn and jellyfish.
But I am gonna ask somebody to give me a little bit of healing if they don't mind,
Okay.
Good, yeah, but.
Okay.
so.
That sounds like it was directed at both of you guys.
Well, we're not until next round.
You're basically taking like you're covering your hand as best you can and sort of like taking the stuff off. Okay. I need you to make a
Big?
reflex save.
That was a free action and you answered, so.
22.
22. Okay, yeah, you don't take any more damage. You managing to get it off of you, but you do feel that it is sort of scorching. It's sort of like in the same way that dry ice will burn you. It's that sort of base kind of thing. It's very ammoniac. It's very sort of it's burning into some of your clothing and stuff like that. Jess.
Jax says, be big, and points to Elib and yells, Elib, bludgeon it.
All right, Elib, let's see the big one. Andy's showing her big one. It's time for your big one.
Show us your big one.
And I think that's a good rule of thumb for everybody in this party.
With
Show
a-
your big.
Without your big one.
Whip it good.
Excuse me while I whip this
Get
out.
that mini.
Huh?
Hey.
You don't have big ones.
With the hobbits.
And
It's
the-
a sliding scale. Feet, maybe you can kick something with feet. They are there.
You got a tail.
I am horny.
Oh, hobbits don't have tails.
He's got a tail.
So Dustmar?
No.
Cobalt.
Jax.
Yeah, but it's like a stump, like on a building.
We
I was just-
have to be talking about.
Yes.
Because you got cropped, right? Then you became a
No.
civilized person.
No.
What?
You don't amputate part of someone's spine. He's got a long tail.
What?
Is it
He's
cobalt?
got a long tail.
You mean they let you into town with that?
You are the.
I know you just did some bacon.
All right, Elib, you're big. Did you put big Elib in there?
She did, he did.
All right,
She did.
Dex,
She put him in there. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. It's not easy. is it? And drinks don't make it any easier. right?
No, they do not.
You doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm